G'day gamers, man the Hat here, and welcome back to my full playthrough channel. Or welcome to my full playthrough channel. Today we are jumping back to some early content in my main channel's history, and we'll be jumping back to the first season of Destiny I actually recorded on the channel. Season of the Splicer. It's quite an intriguing season, to say the least. This is season 14. In this season, the Vex have somehow got to Earth and plunged the last city into a state of eternal night. And with the help of Mithrax and his House of Light, we team up with him and learn some Splicer abilities, and ultimately culminates in us jumping into the Vex network and taking out the Vex mind that is responsible for this eternal night. Meanwhile, there is a hidden conspiracy afoot, which takes its time to reveal itself. But takes a couple of seasons. It's was definitely a surprise. But yeah, as regards to this video, just like the previous full playthrough videos, we'll be cutting up the intros and outros out of the main videos and combining what's the actual game content to make one consistent long form video, and yeah, I'll be uploading it with the rest of the content on this channel. And yeah, we've got like, I suppose 13 or 14 seasons worth of content to add to this channel. So it's going to be a fun one. And yeah, so without further ado, hope you guys enjoy this video.
This morning, for the first time in humanity's long and storied history, the sun did not rise. Osiris tells me it's a Vex simulation that has plunged the city into an endless night. It seems they have found a way to harness our energy against us. And even in all his wisdom, Osiris can offer no solution. I don't know what will happen if we can't break the Vex's hold over the city. I do know that we must protect our people, no matter the cost. The Vex are machines, and no one understands machines better than the Elixir. Osiris and I can only think of one we might turn to. Mithrax, Kell of House Light. My spies report he claims to be among the last Sacred Splicers, those with the power to commune with machines. He may be our best and only hope. Find him, Guardian, before the Vex do.
Well, it certainly does sound very interesting. Well, today's a new day, so I'm wondering if we'll be able to actually start the Lost Splicer quest. I think yesterday there was still some maintenance going on, so well, couldn't even load anywhere.
It's been a long time, Guardian. My hidden report that Mithrax was last seen on Europa, helping Varix evacuate Elixir defectors. Both the Vex and Aramis's loyalists are down there hunting for survivors, shooting anything that moves. Be sure to shoot back. We need Mithrax alive if he's to help us with our Vex problem.
Well, this is an interesting story so far.
You're closing in on some residual signals. It could be Elixni bound for House Light. Or it could be more of Aramis's loyalists. Clear the Vex and introduce yourself to the survivors. Make it known you're not a threat. Unless you need to be.
Ooh. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
The Elixni cleared out before the Vex showed up. See if you can learn where they're headed.
Over their positions. Trigger, message repeat. This is Mithrax. To those who renounce the violence of House Salvation and seek refuge in the House of Light. I will be landing a skiff near Asterian Abyss. Bring only what you need. We must prioritize survivors over their positions. Trigger, message repeat.
Asterian Abyss. That's their rendezvous point. A single skiff recently touched down near your position. It's got to be Mithrax. Hurry, Guardian, before he takes off.
Oh, give me some heavy ammo.
Mithrax is wrapped up in some dangerous business. It's a bad time to ask for a favor, but he and his House of Light still worship the Traveler.
This is a very interesting story.
Signature. Flames. Someone brought down the skiff. Quick now. Secure the crash site and assist the survivors. If there are any.
Some heavy ammo.
The Vex took down the ship and ambushed the Elixni defectors. There are bodies in the snow. Nothing can be done for them now. Mithrax must have let a few survivors out, but they're completely exposed. Eyes up. Move.
My sparrow hasn't despawned yet. Surely it would have now.
You're close, and I'm picking up unusual energy spikes ahead. Be ready for anything.
Is he going to use his fancy teleport device?
The Guardian is almost here. Stay down. Stay quiet.
How do you know we can trust them?
I don't. What the light provides. Guardian, I find you in the light, and on your signal, I call a ray.
Mithrax Kell, it is an honor. We've been searching for you for some time.
This is known. You are not the only one with hidden eyes. Many enemies pursue my house of light. We did not wish to be found.
Then times are desperate for us both. The Vanguard seeks your assistance.
I am aware. Vex systems pulse with talk of the city's endless night. But my people demand much protection. If this Guardian could assist me in blinding the Vex here, we can speak without risking more bloodshed.
Blinding the Vex. My Guardian will do whatever you need.
I will open the door for you, Guardian. Will you walk the path of the sacred?
Did you send them into a Vex simulation?
The path before them is no illusion. The Guardian ventures through the Vex domain itself, where the machines guard their most precious secrets. I will clear the way. Free through space. None but our most skilled splicers can even perceive. The light shines strong within you. Hold fast, Guardian. I will alter the fabric of this Vex system to aid you.
Heavy ammo. Ooh, the Vex Curator. That is a cool sounding name. Ooh, too far forward. hit that eventually.
You must flee. Now.
Oh,
Do not fall
shoot.
in that lightless place.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Another power works against me, pushing back. This is troubling.
Oh dear, am I going to be caught in an endless loop now? That was 2 barriers. Ah. Come on, don't do this to me, game. Just give me the platforms. I do not wish to keep dying. Other way out. What?
The system is collapsing. Hold strong. I will create another exit.
Vex signals are dissipating from your region. They're leaving.
Yes. With the core you hold, the secrets of the Vex reveal themselves to us. To study such an artifact would benefit us both. But there is no time. My people must move on if we hope to survive.
Mithrax, I saw those who wished to join you dead in the snow. Let them be the last to fall. Come, shelter in our city. You and your people.
Fallen Kell, can you offer the Elixni such a thing?
I just did. You'll be under the Vanguard's protection. The Vex are the enemy here, and any Lightbearer who disagrees can take it up with me.
Then we accept. With light in our hearts, we will join you in your city, beneath the Traveler.
What weapon did we get there? Ignition code. A kinetic grenade launcher. Oh, it's got spike grenades. Oh.
My people shelter beneath the great machine. This is beyond simple generosity. I must thank Ikora for her gift.
This sanctuary is not granted by Ikora alone, but by all who live in the last city.
Yes, and on their behalf, let me extend a welcome. I am Osiris, and this is Lakshmi too. Future War Corps leader and city representative.
My greatest appreciations to you both. The House of Light thanks you.
Your house can best show gratitude by keeping to itself. I know your assistance with the Vex will benefit us all, but not everyone in the city is so open-minded. You appear to be settling in. I will leave you to it.
If you require further help from us, you must only ask.
I shall. There are several modifications we will need for stable ether production.
Submit a proposal to Ikora. She seems willing to get you anything you need. I must return to the people in the city. Future War Court has foreseen great misery for them in the days ahead, and they will need an advocate. I often forget how highly those in the tower have placed themselves. The air is thin there. Best not to breathe too much of it.
You must understand this situation is tense for us all. This encampment perches on the edge of decree and democracy. I hope your stay with us will be uneventful.
As do I.
Awesome. I just finished checking out that grenade launcher now. Right, so to the helm. That looks pretty cool. Different. Oh, this is interesting.
Guardian, I greet you in the light. It is I, Mithrax, or Mithrax, as your people say. I speak to you through a servitor we liberated from the House of Salvation. It fuels our camp now, turning raw matter into the ether we need to survive. I will use it to study the paradrome cube you recovered from the Vex. In this way, it will provide for us both. We are settling into your city. You may have seen the work of the House of Light scribe Ido, my daughter. She has been creating a chronicle of our journey. But there will be time for that later. This city holds great scholars and warriors. Ikora, Osiris, Lakshmi too, even The Saint. They have agreed to aid in your fight against the machines.
Satan is the
And
best.
I will be your guide. I am a Sacred Splicer. One who can touch the light rippling through the Vex networks. For the light is all. The wind through the grass, and the motion of galaxies. In this way, I can see into the Vex domain. But your abilities might grow beyond.
I didn't need to cut him off.
Can't say I'm enjoying lying low, Commander. Reminds me of the old days. But, hey, I'm nothing if not good at following orders. If it was my choice, I'd be there helping you get the Elixir settled in the city. Might be hard to believe, but they're more like us than you think. Just give them a chance. Like you did for me.
Yay!
They'll ask.
Anti-barrier
That's how they say
auto-rifle
hello.
rounds.
Just so you know.
Ah, yes. I've waited such a long time for those. Override the Vex signal, enter their network and use the key code. Launch override missions in the destination hub. Oh, there we go. It does say barrier rounds. Awesome.
Following a fallen into battle makes my trigger finger itch. Watch your back, Guardian. Is vulnerable. Feed data into the terminal to overload the Vex defenses.
Oh my God.
on their way to anti-hack. You defend the territory. Outsmart you. Crush their simple passcode. The machines spawn collect their forces. Gather your light and prepare for battle. Do not worry yourself over the bodies. They feel no pain. Disconnect the terminal, but they must retake it to end the incursion. Do not allow it. The nuke repairs like a body healing a cut. Disrupt the passcode to keep the splice alive. Down, Guardian. Their metal is no match for your light. The vortex resists manifestation. A final surge of data will force it into being. Attempt to lock you out. The vortex is almost open. The splice is complete. Enter quickly.
The data you recover here will be invaluable to the future war cult. But not even Lakshmi can foresee the consequences of such a move.
Oops. Oh, so you can't jump on those. They're just watching forward. Invisible platforms.
Now you see the subjugated mind, keeper of this domain. Destroy it to secure the data. Joyful of our victory. Though it is difficult to watch Guardians deal violence with the light, as many LXD have seen before.
Save your false holiness for Ikora. Guardians did not go to Reese to attack Fallen. Fallen came to Earth to attack us. I have seen Guardians torn to pieces by Fallen. I have seen unarmed people massacred by Fallen. We defended ourselves from extinction, and now that we have the upper hand, you pretend to be victims.
Ooh, that's a nice sounding pulse rifle. I think I'll keep that. Right, so we need to go speak to Ikora now. what triumph did we get? Oh, we got a bunch of exotic ones. Oh, we got a few. Beneath the Great Machine. Complete override in under 12 minutes. Huh. That's a cool concept. Completing objectives lends you the things. Interesting. Nice. Oh, the statues changed place. Is that a mistake? Because I'm sure Titans only won the 3 rounds. Ah, dear.
Our apologies for the inconvenience, Guardian.
Avenge. It has been some time since you and I have worked together. That's going to change. As internal affairs falls under my purview, you'll be reporting to me for this operation. Mithrax has kept his promise. His splicers worked tirelessly to decode the data you pulled from the Vex network. Zavala and I have every confidence that this was the right decision. Years of hidden operations coming to fruition in our time of need. The Elixni would say, the Great Machine provides. But if Osiris hadn't suggested we contact Mithrax directly, all our outreach could have been wasted. Guardian, we are all made to believe that loss is how we grow. It took me decades to see that it is not the pain we learn from, but the risk, the chances we take, and the strength to see them through. Here in the city, every new life can begin in peace, without fear, without loss. We need only set aside the past. While you're in the field, I've asked S14 to oversee the Elixni settlement. If we can turn the Kellbreaker into an advocate for House Light, then others will follow. I hope he's feeling generous. Where the darkness seeks to divide us, we need only offer out a hand.
Interesting. Dear. She ordered him to do it.
What have you learned, Guardian? I am not afraid of the dark.
50% now and 50% when the shipment comes in. How much is that?
Oh, I suppose we'll head here, listen to the message, and then. Yeah, we'll head to the helm, listen to the message, and I think that'll be it for today. Oops, wasn't finished looking at that. Increase accuracy and stability. Armor piercing rounds, reload perk. It's not a bad sounding gun. Oh, it's a hologram message.
When I requisitioned this transmitter, I was told the helm would be a secured location. I suppose this will have to do. Greetings, Guardian. I'm Lakshmi II of the Future War Cult, and I'm here to offer my assistance, because you need it quite badly. The Future War Cult has long used Vex-derived technology to see into the future. I won't bore you with an explanation of mind forking. Suffice to say, we understand its dangers and use the device responsibly. I have glimpsed our future, Guardian, and what I saw was chilling. Skies dark with smoke, shouting, gunfire, and in the center of it all, standing in our city, a group of fallen. The same fallen I saw earlier. Ikora listened to my report, but she chose not to hear it. The Vanguard would rather protect its image than its people. And so, I will handle things myself. We can change this future. Stop it from happening. While I monitor your progress against the Vex and assist where I am able, I will observe these fallen. If they begin to act against us, well, when I foresaw the Red War, they laughed, until Gaul bound the traveler. This time, I will not whisper my warnings. I will not be polite. I look forward to working with you, Guardian. Together, we can protect our city from all who would wish it harm.
Well, the plot thickens.
Felt your conflicts with the Vex from here, and your victories. This area is a crossroads. Many threads connect this city to the Vex. They seek to use their simulation to drain the light from this place, bend it to their will, just as you seek to disrupt their network. But while you fight for survival, their motives are unclear. The network connection cannot be broken without destroying your city. Both are bound now, and one must fall for the other to survive. But there is hope. Every Vex you destroy sends ripples across this false dark sky. I do not know.
just open these randomly first. Trace rifle mods. Oh my.
Guardian, I greet you in the light. We should learn from your example. We struggle to make a home under this endless night. Supplies spoil more quickly. The air leeches life from all we have. I have never seen corruption like this. It is unknown to me. When you are ready, I will guide you to where the Vex are most vulnerable. They are difficult to predict. They do not behave as they should. I think they guard powerful secrets. Tighten your gauntlet, and let us take them.
Beating things with a machine gun, don't mind if I do.
The last city has always been a place of refuge. For centuries, the vulnerable have found shelter and security under the watchful eye of the traveler. Now, it seems that includes Fallen. Once they sieged our walls, and now Lycora Ray throws open the gates. A charitable act from a compassionate leader. But is it the right thing to do? Can we really spare the energy and resources to shelter our enemies while we're under Vex attack? Can we afford to extend a peaceful hand to those who might bite it? As leader of the future war cult, I have foreseen violence and strife within our walls. This is not the first time. I warned you all of Gaul before the Red Legion took our city during the Red War. I am warning you again now. Are these newcomers the cause of our visions? That we do not yet know. What we do know is that the Vanguard owes the people an honest and transparent explanation.
Wow. Growing distrust, by the sounds of it. Straight into Override this week, I guess. Interesting. Yeah, rocket launcher scavenger. That'll come in handy at some point when I switch to a rocket launcher.
Accessing the Vex network is a long-time goal of the future war cult. created for us. And for humanity.
Oh, let's get the show on the road, shall we? So 10 is the man.
The network entrance is vulnerable. Data into the terminal to overload the Vex defenses.
Teleported back.
Vex know you've hacked them. They're on their way to anti-hack you. Defend the terminal.
Ah, cheeky bugger.
Attempts to re-encrypt, disrupt the passcode sequence, and continue the splice.
Another weapon to shoot.
The Vex manifest in spirals. Every revolution ascends into the future. Stay your course.
Where is everybody?
Must feel the Vex as you feel the light. I sense a hidden doorway nearby.
Like I was doing that by
Enter
myself.
and secure the data.
Judging by the Vex response, your fancy splicer glove is working. Keep at it.
What are we trying to kill? Oh, yeah. the way up there.
I can practically hear the Vex gears grinding. They cannot stop you, but they will still try. Pricing is more exciting than I thought. It uses a delightful number of grenades.
I think you just love it when your sprinting melee gets interrupted. Stasis real quick. Oh, simple.
Network, but I know an attack coming when I see one. Hold your ground.
Yes, boss.
Is almost manifest. The subjugated mind will soon be revealed. The path to the Vexnet is revealed. Enter the vortex.
Geronimo!
Opens before you. Beware. The path to its center has many countermeasures. Pacify them to reach your goal.
Oh, platforms right. Pretty sick. Because we all know how badly I messed up last time.
Crush their last defense to complete the splice.
What?
We have other networks to collapse.
Apparently there is a dude that gives you a ton of rewards in this area. More trace rifle armor mods. Interesting. Those dudes are definitely strong. No clue what that triumph was.
Excellent work. The Guardian's performance has provided me with a wealth of information.
Still plotting, are we?
Pardon?
You were always trying to look 10 steps ahead. I suppose that's why you and the Speaker used to butt heads.
Ah, yes. Well, forewarned is forearmed. But I don't need to tell you that, do I?
I learned from the best.
Oh, back to the helm we go. Right. Oh,
We have
there's a whole
already
party.
surrendered too much. Now they want more. Meat, cloth, medicine. People in the city need these things.
We ask for no more than you can give.
This endless night, it drains us. Our resources are spread too thin. What you give to them, you take from the mouths of our citizens.
All right. That's enough. Ikora was firm. I am to provide for the Elixni as if they were our own people.
Our own people. Lakshmi was right. You are too political an animal, Osiris.
The House of Light. We wish to destroy the Vex. To aid the Guardian. Same as you, yes?
Do not start with this. Tell me, Mithrax, were I in one of your cities, would you bow to all of my demands?
We would give you anything you asked for.
Because you are so generous?
Because we would wish to live.
I see. You are fighting for your people as I would fight for mine, yes? It is true. Split the supplies as Ikora says. Anything to make this false night pass more quickly.
Interesting.
It certainly is.
Guardian. Earlier, I could not speak openly to Osiris, to the Saint. Oh, I wanted to shout. Have you been beneath the Great Machine so long that you cannot survive without its bounty? But fear stopped my words. Yes, my Elixni are here, warm, safe, inside high walls. But this endless night, it is like a weapon. It attacks the heart. An invisible foe sieges your people, so they look desperately for an enemy. And after so long with nothing, my people finally have something to lose. Please, Guardian, seize more data from the Vex and let us shatter this foul night. For the sake of all.
Oh, it certainly is an interesting story.
People of the last city. Commander Zavala and I have been touched by the generosity and kindness you've shown toward our new Elixni neighbors. We also understand the reluctance some have shown toward their resettlement. To those who mistrust our arrangement, let me remind you that this very city was founded by refugees. We sought shelter not only from alien aggressors, but from other humans. The bandits and warlords that profited from our suffering. So it is with the Elixni. For the first time in our shared history, we need the Elixni, and they need us. Together with Mithrax and his Sacred Splicers, we can end the endless night. But only if we stand united for the betterment of all.
Adrenaline junkie. Interesting.
Cabal cruisers keep returning to Neptune's orbital path. Wonder if they're hiding something in its gravity.
Right, I guess go check out the Elixni Quarter, because I haven't had a proper look around there yet.
Here lies the remnants of Kell's Scourge, a dark period in Elixni history. After the whirlwind, many Elixni were overcome by feelings of hopelessness. They were homeless, hungry, and hunted by guardians and hive alike. So when Civics founded Kell's Scourge, promising to return Elixni to power with ancient weaponry, many were drawn to his call. Though the Scourge claimed to fight for Elixni empowerment, in reality, they represented the final degradation of our culture. A once great interstellar civilization was reduced to an anarchist mob, led by a power-hungry coward. Let ours be a cautionary tale. No matter how enlightened a culture, there are always those who prey on our worst impulses for their own gain.
Ooh. Interesting.
Many Elixni spend their whole lives on ships. They become more than a home. They're like a member of the family. Mithrax found me in the vent of a wrecked ship, you know. We joke that my father is a splicer and my mother is a catch. After the fall of our homeworld, Reese, Elixni scattered across the stars. Having lost our grounding, catches evolved from modes of transportation into permanent homes. Even after Elixni began to resettle in places like the reef, we never lost our reverence for the machines that kept us alive. Now, after so much wandering, it's hard to believe that there's real ground beneath us and a real sky above.
Oh. Very interesting story. Anything in here? Nope, doesn't appear to be anything that way. Oh, I've got something here.
Elixni houses are more than tribes for sharing work and resources. They also represent living philosophies. In many ways, the House of Light is traditional. We worship the Great Machine, and we embrace ancestral roles like splicers and scribes. But in other ways, we're different. My father, Mithrax, is Kell of our house, but he does not act as past Kells. He does not take more than his share of ether, and he does not punish by docking limbs. These are radical, but popular ideas in our house. However, Mithrax Kell also believes in peace and cooperation with humanity. This is less popular. Everyone in our house has seen Elixni killed by guardians. Not just warriors, but innocents and hatchlings. I lived for many years among the Awoken, and understand that humans do good things as well. Sometimes. But the others in the House of Light have not been so lucky in their allies as I have. It will take time to earn their trust. Humans think of ether as food for Elixni, a form of sustenance. That's only partially true. Ether also catalyzes physical maturation and promotes molting. In that sense, it's like hormones in human adolescence. In a world of unlimited ether, like Rees before the whirlwind, all Elixni look like captains. That's our final form. Most Elixni you see now are underdeveloped. During our golden age, the Elixni civilization spanned many star systems, farther than humanity could imagine. And in all of our exploration, we never found anything more wondrous than the Great Machine. It's one of the few things that all Elixni houses can agree on. That's why shrines like these are made of many small pieces. Each bit was added by a different house. It's a tradition that lasted generations. Most of those houses are now extinct, and their members are scattered. It's funny. I revered the Great Machine all my life, without ever having seen it. And now that it's right overhead, I still look to this shrine for comfort.
Very interesting stuff.
Hello, my name is Ido. My father is Mithrax, Kell of our house. I took my name from his first awoken friend, Sir Ido. As scribe for the House of Light, it's my job to preserve our house's history, so that hatchlings may one day learn our stories. Mithrax Kell requested that I leave some records for the humans of the last city, so they might learn about Elixni culture in their own time. As he says, inside a catch, everyone breathes the same air. Though I have doubts that the humans will care to hear our stories, the snipers who look down on us do not seem like the curious types. But the Great Machine has chosen them, so I must give them the benefit of my faith. Hopefully this effort does not go wasted. Some Elixni tell hatchlings that these wards keep guardians from attacking us in our sleep. We know this is not true, of course, but it helps hatchlings to rest peacefully. Soon enough, they must learn that the guardians cannot be stopped by such things. That they cannot be stopped at all, even by death. After that, the ward changes meanings. For grown Elixni, it's a reminder that the Great Machine blesses life givers and killers alike. But now that we have seen the Guardians among their own people, taking orders and making awkward small talk, I don't think this tradition will continue in the House of Light. We no longer see Guardians as monsters, just people, frightened and misguided. This Shank has been with us for many years. She's temperamental, but loyal. She's in need of constant repair, but we're used to it. Our house has fixed every part of her, from sensors to exhaust. So when I look at her, I don't see an object. I see the members of my house. I see myself. To us, machines are vessels, not just tools. This is why scrapworking is so important to Elixni culture. It's a way of sharing our spirit with the world, even when we have nothing. I'm sure that Guardians feel the same way about their tower. It's more than a hollow form, more than the rubble it was built from. The tower is the keeper of the Vanguard spirit, and you would defend it more fiercely than any other building. Is it not so? We think of them as extensions of the Great Machine's will, deserving of reverence. When we arrived here, we were surprised to discover that many Guardians treat their ghosts like equals, or worse, like servants. Guardians throw their lives away for sport, in games like Crucible or Gambit, taking the miracle of resurrection for granted. As if ghosts needed the humans and not the other way around. Elixni have had their blessings from the Great Machine, it's true, but we've never known the power that ghosts grant humanity. I think that if Elixni became Guardians, we would use the light to serve the Great Machine, not our own amusement.
Well, that could be interesting. Guardian Elixni. I think that might be everything. I'm not sure.
I greet you in the light, Guardian. I was given a message about Lakshmi too. She of the future war cult. Osiris wishes that she gains full access to the Vex data you gather. I agreed. I hope my cooperation will show her we are not like the old houses. I have heard the transmissions she records for the city's people, and I know she is skeptical of the Elixni. I hope to make trust with her. There are rumors she uses Vex technology to look upon tomorrow. This is dangerous, forbidden by my people. But if it will show her we walk together in peace, I will give her all that she asks. After studying the data you brought, I have found a new path for you to walk. The Vex gather their forces, but we can break through their security, enter their realm, then use your light. Consecrate their network. Purify it. The Vex will try to stop you, but you are not one who can be stopped.
Wow, that was certainly quite interesting. Looks like we are heading straight into the next
People
override
of the
in a
last
minute.
city. We are governed by a consensus. A democracy where the people have a say over what happens in their city. Or so we thought. But did you agree to shelter a mob of dangerous Fallen? The same Fallen that spent a century stealing from us, besieging our city, and destroying our families. Did you agree to suddenly forgive and forget? No. Ikora Ray decided, without the people's consent, to allow house light inside our walls. These are not the actions of a democratic leader. She claims that this Mithrax can end the Vex curse. Then why has he not done so? Perhaps because he has no such power. Or perhaps because he's simply biding his time. I have gazed into the future using Vex technology and have seen only a strife and conflict with the Fallen. Unless we change course immediately, bloodshed is inevitable.
Well, the end of this season leading into the new DLC could be quite interesting. Quite interesting indeed. So, let's go into the new override mission. Should really invest in one of those light things. Because the light coming through the window is like too bright.
Vex network is a sprawling digital meta-consciousness. And like a human mind, it can be manipulated.
Well, that probably could have
The Vex network is revealed in layers. Override the passcode to gain deeper access.
Won't give up so easily. They're recalibrating their defenses. Be ready for anything.
alien ferocity for centuries. Turn your fury on the Vex. Not let the machine spawn divert your attention. Keep it fixed on the terminal. You're wearing them down, Guardian. Their metal is no match for your light.
I forgot I had a bunch.
The
Good job.
vortex resists manifestation. A final surge of data will force it into being.
Might as well as it can.
I can feel the Vex mind stirring. It is aware of your presence. Prepare for its violence.
Oh, he got me.
Mithrax says the vortex is almost ready. I don't know what that means, but the Vex want to stop you, so it must be good.
Good old thing. Those new sidearms not too bad, to be honest.
These vortex could lead anywhere. Be careful, Guardian.
Let's go.
The mission here could be the key to victory over the Vex and the Fallen. Humanity is behind you.
Oh, she really doesn't like me. Oops. Yes, I would like my extra cut.
This must be the subjugated mind. Crush these poor machines so we can leave this hideous place.
certainly does seem different. Come on, come through the walls already. Let's go over here. Subjugated line deleted.
Now you see how data flows through the world, just as light.
Data did not slay the Vex. Data did not save you on Europa. Guardians do these things.
The great machine blesses all in different ways.
Never thought I'd say it, but I miss the reef.
Hello?
Don't even know if you guys caught what I said at the end of that. Suppose I'll find out while I'm editing. Don't know how long the mic's not been sorted. Oh well. Nice, got some new power. for the expunge. So I guess we'll be checking that out now. New activities available. Where is it? Oh, is it here? So check out the Expunge Lab Room pinnacle mission, I guess. See how that goes. Is this one a free player mission? I can't remember.
You are breaching the space between reality and possibility, where matter meets will and bends in a prism of light. A reality where none but the Vex have ever been. But what you see here is made manifest by your mind, turning Vex consciousness to something tangible. This is no mere simulation. Death in this domain is as real for the Vex as it is for you.
Oh, this is slightly weird. Oh, I suppose it did say it was a labyrinth. And it certainly does not hold back on the labyrinth. Hello. Doesn't look like it's that way. Looks strange. Certainly is a labyrinth, that's for sure.
sensed your presence in the network and are attempting a purge. You must hurry into the domain.
Right. Ah, it's way. Ooh. Come on, game, please don't torture me with bloody jumping puzzles. I hate them. I hate every part of jumping puzzles. Shortcut. What? Oh, don't get me wrong, this is cool level design and whatnot, but I hate it. What? Can I just have a party carry me through this or something, please? Like with the Whisper. This will be a guide on how not to do this bloody quest. Yes, this will certainly be a visual guide on how not to do this bloody quest. Well, I don't know what happened there. Zero deaths.
A labyrinth of Vex consciousness made manifest. This must be where the Vex designed their architecture before bringing it to reality.
This is literally my worst nightmare. Fucking jumping puzzles. Choices.
impressive find within.
Fucking hell. Being shot at. Well, I assume I'm being shot at.
That structure ahead is a knot of Vex consciousness. If destroyed, it may reveal a path forward.
Yeah, still got it.
In order to circumvent the remaining defenses, you must deceive the Vex domain consciousness into thinking you are one of them. You should be able to splice an essence of their consciousness from a destroyed Vex.
Really? Stuck on a bloody corner and it pushed me backwards. Great. Spawning in. That's annoying. Run away. Is like that. I absolutely hate. Had the pinnacle reward good if I'm struggling this much. I'm joking, I'm sure. Everyone else is better at games than me. Fine.
The oppressive mind emerges. Sever it from this domain.
Oh, look at that big gun. Not too early to be shooting this.
Splicing of X consciousness into their network to break its defenses.
Oh, it's up to you. That's hanging. Well, that was clutch. Well, this could have gone better. I'm too far to die. Don't do that. Didn't mean to do that.
The impossible made possible. You truly are a thing of legends, Guardian. The oppressive mind that commanded this domain is no more. And now this region of the Vex network must collapse. The fabric of reality is beginning to return to its prior state.
At
Wow.
last, real progress.
It's cool.
This is how
like
we
it,
save
but-
our people. By tearing apart the veil
That's
of
too
night
much for
that the
me.
Vex have laid over the city.
Well done, Mithrax. Thank you.
An elite Splicer would not have been able to endure this confrontation. And a light bearer without a Splicer gauntlet would never have been able to enter this domain at all. The Guardian is a union being, a conduit between two houses. They are proof of what can be accomplished when separate components become a single machine. As Fallen Kell says, stronger together.
Wonder if next week's one's going to be just as hard. Well, just as hard for somebody that doesn't like jumping puzzles. That's actually not some bad stats on that arm piece. Might keep that and swap it for the one that I have at some point. I'm gonna get enough resources, but I don't know. I'm sure it'd be fine for a while. But let's go.
Your powers grow to fight the Vex, but still their offense increases. We Sacred Splicers study the Vex. We learn to move through them like tall grass.
Oh, new platforms.
But these, they are strange to me. Their focus is unpredictable. This frustrates me. I can see the data streams as you walk through their space, but I cannot see from where they flow. It is as though a fog pushes in from cold water. It could be the soft voice of my doubt here in this false night.
Right.
The path leads you to me once more, Guardian. This endless night presses down on us all. I hear the city groan with the strain. The dark brings sickness now. Few can find sleep. The people hear of your triumphs against the Vex, but they see only dark skies above. They are being bent, and some may break. I will aid if I can. I will not be proud, but let the citizens see that we are suffering with them. I have faith they will see us for who we are. The light always shines through in the end. But for now, the work must begin again. Go.
Interesting stuff as always. Pick up the rocket launcher.
People of the last city. The Vanguard protects us from enemies outside our walls. But did you know they also protect us from information? Did you know that the Fallen unleashed the Vex on Europa? That they corrupt our guardians with the poison gift of stasis, tempting them to wield the darkness. These same Fallen are now inside our city, at the invitation of the Vanguard. Ikora Rain knows all this, and more. Her hidden spies report as much, yet she continues to support these false alliances over her own people. Whether her lies are born of malice or incompetence matters not. What matters is that I have gazed into the future and foreseen bodies in our streets. Make no mistake, an invasion is coming. And if we are to triumph, we must first take back our city.
Well, it certainly is very interesting. Looks like we are just jumping straight back into another override mission. This time we're back on Europa.
Following a Fallen into battle makes my trigger finger itch. Watch your back, Guardian.
Oh, that grenade bounced far away from properly.
Vex are inbound on your position. Hold your ground and guard the connection. up so easily. They're recalibrating their defenses. Be ready for anything.
Vex defenses have been reset. Unlike circuits, they can be overloaded. Continue the assault.
Oh, that gate was there. Well, oops.
Splicer tech must work, because the Vex are converging to shut it down.
Don't let the machine spawn divert your attention. Keep it fixed on the terminal.
I can't bring names straight.
You're wearing them down, Guardian. Their metal is no match for your light.
The network bends to your will. It cannot resist for much longer.
What's that coming in?
Countermeasures income. Turn them back to scrap. Mithrax says the vortex is almost ready. I don't know what that means, but the Vex want to stop you, so it must be good. This vortex could lead anywhere. Be careful, Guardian.
Hello, rabbit hole we go.
Stay alert to any trick or trap. This may yet be a ploy by the Fallen.
There's platforms around it. Gate. Oh,
Now you see the subjugated mind. Keeper of this domain. Destroy it to secure the data.
Well, surely he was gonna have me then. Well, I was definitely dead. There we go. I'm dead.
I am joyful of our victory. Though it is difficult to watch Guardians deal violence with the light, as many LXD have seen before.
Save your false holiness for Icona. Guardians did not go to Reese to attack Fallen. Fallen came to Earth to attack us. I have seen Guardians torn to pieces by Fallen. I have seen unarmed people massacred by Fallen. We defended ourselves from extinction, and now that we have the upper hand, you pretend to be victims.
He really does hate them. Right, on to the new expunge mission.
Feel that? The more you explore the Vex domain, the more I feel an all-seeing eye upon us. Ever watchful, ever seeking. We trespass in dimensions not meant for either of us.
Cheeky thing. Did pretty much the same as last time. I can't remember. Vex have enacted a purge sweep of the domain. We should stay ahead of it. Ah, shit, right. Ah, it's different. Is it? Man, that was going so well as well. I saved it. Fuck.
A layer of barriers defends this realm. A mighty fortress that resists brute force. Cunning is the key here, Guardian. If you overload that thought conduit with an attack,
Those captains were a bit
capture
slow.
the Vex data. That fragment of Vex data can be used to splice a bypass in their security, granting us access to the oppressive mind at this domain's core. I have helped as much as I can. You tread uncharted paths. Solving this enigma is up to you and the skills you have been given.
What? And just jump. Well, probably not that gate. Bye. Nope. I thought it was going to be clear. Nope. Where's I have to go for all the checkpoints? Well, at least I passed the checkpoint. That's still not bloody deactivated yet. Maybe I'll have to kill one. Ah, I can't walk on that platform. Fuck. Absolute balls. I can hardly get in the way there. Just rub it in. Stupid shit. There's only two blades on the middle one. Thank God for that. Fuck. Shit on it.
of a splicer.
Come on, turn around, bitch. Oh man, I swear to God I was through that bloody gate. Honestly can't tell if I can still damage him or not. Confusing. We'll just try it anyway.
With your light, you are unweaving a reality the Vex have forced upon us. The tapestry of their design continues to fray. But this is far from over.
Lakshmi is certain that our continued efforts, combined with future war cult's technology, can locate the source of the Endless Night.
I am aware of the device Lakshmi uses. Does it not worry you?
In what way?
It is taxing on its user. To have one's consciousness fractured into countless splinters and rejoined again can be harrowing.
Lakshmi is up to the task.
This sort of technology is taboo among the Elixni. But perhaps House Light can still offer some assistance. My engineers could improve on the design, make it easier for Lakshmi.
No. The Black Armory has already provided necessary enhancements for us. Lakshmi will manage, I'm confident. Besides, the less interaction Lakshmi has with your people at the moment, the better.
Yes, perhaps you are right.
So we need to go talk to Ikora this time. Interesting indeed. Getting a lot of lag. Don't like that. Not one bit.
They won't like this.
There's been a disturbance. Sabotage in the Elixni camp. This wasn't just an attack on their ether stores. Someone wanted to send a message. Our citizens forget who they were before they found the safety of the city's walls. It's easy to mistake change as the front line of a battlefield. But this is a time for level heads and compassion. S14 is already en route to investigate. I trust him, but he is torn between duty and doubt. And Lakshmi? The Vanguard has tolerated her broadcasts, as Zavala doesn't believe it's our place to interfere in civilian politics. I see now that was a mistake. We can't allow anyone to jeopardize our alliance with the House of Light, no matter their motives. Our citizens must see that the Elixni are people, just like them. Get down there. Be the calm the city needs. Hear out grievances and keep tensions low while I root out the perpetrators. It's time that Lakshmi and I had a little talk.
Well, this certainly is interesting indeed.
Be well.
That sounds great, Amanda.
Wish I wasn't lagging so much though.
How many rounds? Is that a tradition, or did you just pick a number? It was harder last time.
There was something interesting down here going on, eh?
You see what was done. Our ether tanks smashed. Our supplies stolen. Our home defaced.
I cannot find any witnesses.
This is not surprising. The locals have been under enormous pressure. You're lucky it was not worse.
This destruction helps no one but the Vex. Please, instead of teaching your people to fear us, tell them the truth.
The truth is that your kind has preyed upon us for as long as we can remember. There's nothing I can say that will make them forget.
House Light has never raised arms against humanity.
Your houses and titles are layers of politics. You're still fallen.
You promised us your protection.
And you've had it. We allowed your brood to squat and chitter here in our city. But still, the Vex simulation persists. If you're displeased with how you have been treated for your failure, then I suggest you camp elsewhere.
Your people destroyed what little we possessed. Now we have nothing. Nowhere to go.
Humanity faced a challenge like that once. We banded together and built a city with walls to keep our enemies outside, where they belong.
We hear her broadcasts. But more than that, we feel the energy of her words in the air. Sharp as blades pointed at an enemy. At us.
You cannot ask people to live alongside their monsters.
Listen to me now, Saint. Let me tell you something about monsters.
Ooh. Are we having a cutscene?
Once, in a city grander even than yours, we prospered. But it did not last. Our great machine abandoned us. And when we pursued it, you sent something back. A creature fueled by hatred. It tore through our great houses like they were nothing. And then it came for the rest of us. Nowhere was safe from its insatiable rage. In its eyes, even the most innocent of Elixni were still fallen. It could die, but it would not stay dead. It would shake off the rot and rise again.
This depiction of S14 is so good.
And if it caught you in its crushing embrace, impaled you on its ragged crest, dragged you screaming into its foul shell, none live to speak of these horrors. It called itself the Saint. My people must now see the creature every day. It sees us. If we wish to survive, we must all learn to live alongside our monsters.
Ain't gonna say anything to that. That was definitely interesting. Certainly interesting indeed.
Guardian, I regret you had to witness my outburst earlier with the fallen leader. I am not a diplomat, and sometimes I can be terse. I know terrible things have been done in the name of the city. In the name of the future war cult. In my name. You understand, though. The city is a living thing. And it is rejecting the fallen, like a fever, burning out an infection. I will speak to the fallen leader. Tell it that the future war cult will personally replenish their supplies when they are ready to move on. I do not wish them to think badly of us. I know they are your associates. What a city we would have if everyone's heart was as big as yours. Have you heard the song of the people echoing through the city? Rise up as one, march toward the sun. The words of people reaching for dawn in this endless night. People who have still not given up hope. Neither have I. And if you were wondering, This was not the conflict I have foreseen. No. That will come later. Unless I can stop it.
Interesting. Now for this one.
I have no words left to speak. Lakshmi too. The saint. I do not know if I reached them. In truth, I do not know if I even reach you. The darkness of this night weighs on me more than any other. Know this. I will not stop fighting for those in this city. Even those who did this. The light passes through us all. We focus it through the prism of our will. Those who attacked us were blinded by fear. Poisoned by venomous words. They were focused badly. Bent badly. But they are not truly our enemies. We will not seek vengeance. We are not the monsters some believe us to be. Walking the path of the light takes strength. That is what we will remember tonight, as fear and hunger gnaw at us. As our hatchlings sleep in ashes. I have no words left to speak.
I don't know.
I greet you in the light, my friend. There have been no more attacks from inside the walls.
Oh, that's good to hear.
I spoke my heart words to all who would hear. We have no anger within us. We will not be led to violence, no matter how wide the path. We now must focus on the Vex. The machines do not stop to consider our situation, and neither should you. I can still improve your gauntlet, and your splicer training must continue. Do not waste your energies on us. My Elixni have been through much, but cruel words and thoughtless deeds will not break us. Let us continue our work.
Just get all of these bottom upgrades. That'll come in handy. Right. So we're jumping straight back into Override. And this time we're on the moon. And you can't see me at all. That's fantastic.
I'm hoping this auto rifle will be better than my Europa one, but
The Vex have a more robust view
we'll have
of
to wait
time
and see.
than humans. They'll have seen this coming. Be careful, Guardian.
That doesn't seem too bad. And the machine gun doesn't seem too bad
The
either.
network entrance is vulnerable. Feed data into the terminal to overload the Vex defenses.
Damn, it got me. Ah, dear. I've got the spike, my dude. Don't worry about that.
The Vex attempt to lock out the terminal. Destroy countermeasures to keep it operating.
In fact, see if they can outsmart you. Crush their simple passcode.
Oh man, so much ammo is being dropped. Not that I'm using it much.
The machines spawn collect their forces. Gather your light and prepare for battle. A Sacred Splicer must feel the Vex as you feel the light. I sense a hidden doorway nearby. Enter and secure the data.
Reloading. God's sake. Where'd the other guy go?
The Vex disconnect the terminal, but they must retake it to end the incursion. Do not allow it. Do not let the machine spawn divert your attention. Keep it fixed on the terminal.
I can practically hear the Vex gears grinding. They cannot stop you, but they will still try.
Vortex resists manifestation. A final surge of data will force it into being.
I know an attack coming when I see one. Hold your ground.
Hey, just boost me.
This is their last attempt to lock you out. The vortex is almost up.
That's alright, I didn't want to do the thing anyway.
The path to the Vex is revealed. Into the vortex.
Change in one
more
branch
back
of the
into
Vex
the breach,
domain
but I like
cascades
it.
into infinite others. Even those with gifted foresight can stumble into unforeseen consequences.
Activate the exit bridges. Why not? Where is the rest of the squad? Ah, shit. Only I had the other
You see the subjugated mind.
shield ability.
Keeper of this domain. Destroy it to secure the data.
Ah well, I wasted that. Yeah, I'll quickly just switch to the other one. Actually, no.
Has Saint-14 spoken to you yet, Mithrax?
We have exchanged hard words.
Good. I hope this is a start to finding common ground. A road to peace. Your story about Saint. The way the Elixir children tell it especially. It's deeply affected him.
Good.
Oh, that's interesting. And we are off to Europa for the new expunge mission. Arterus. Wonder how fun this is gonna be. No doubt I'll die a load of times. It's all fun and games.
Each trespass into this domain is easier for you than the last. I feel you moving through the Vex network as they do, as they are. You are no longer an invader. You are a part of the system. I hope that as you change this place, it is not also changing you.
Oh, that is certainly quite interesting. Just changed my thing again. Add a stunning melee ability in. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. All the way back here. Alright, yeah, what's that path that leads the right way?
Another bird sweeps through the network. Be cautious.
Oh, it's downwards. Just... one hit and I'm going to die. That is for sure. For sure, for sure. Oh. Booped in every direction again, as always. I swear to God. I didn't mean to do that. Mother fricker. What? God's sake. That's pushed me back even further. Frickety frack. Right off the track.
The guts of this dimension churn, digesting all within. This entire place seeks your end. You will need to find a defense against the forces of eradication and entropy at work here.
Just boop the blocks. Oh, I didn't see this here. My bad. Not using my brain. What? Well, that is a cool concept, I suppose. Do. Oh, I swear to God, that better not reset the cubes, or I won't be happy. Good. the last. That's there. Right. Flip. Go flip. Right, let's get charged up again. And we're going to get quite right in the ass. Or just miss the gap again, completely. Right, so we'll wait for that to pass. At least I remember where it is now. So we'll head round to the left. Right. So we've got 5 of them this time. Great. Oops. Bad guys. Great freaking champion as well. My aim and control is so shitty. I don't know why I reloaded that bloody thing. Forget it reloads automatically when you get kills with it. Or partially reloads, pretty much.
We have woken the oppressive mind. Destroy it.
Do I make a mistake? Certainly looks like I did. That was quite juicy. Right, where are the flipping thingamajigs? Nice. Got him.
We succeed for a third time, and yet nothing has changed with the Endless Night. Why is that, Mithrax?
Each time the Guardian destroys a Vex mind in control of a domain, the remaining Vex carry the leftover burden.
And how many of these minds do you think are left to share that burden?
That is unclear.
Then we should focus our efforts on finding the central Vex mind guiding them. Osiris, how is that coming along?
Slowly. Lakshmi and Mithrax's splicers are diligently working with data the Guardian has recovered. But the Vex mind, at the source of the Endless Night, remains elusive.
We need to move quickly. The simulation is draining the city's energy. I won't stand by and watch our lightless civilians continue to suffer.
Ikora, I don't intend to let that happen.
We will work harder. We will find a way. The light provides.
Well, certainly continues to be interesting. This time going to see Saint. I wonder what he has to say for us this week. Oops. Well, that machine gun is huge.
I have thought much on Mithrax's story. We do monstrous things to fight monsters. It seems simple then. When the city first formed, Titans were the walls. We did not think of our enemies when we fought. We thought only of protecting our people. Survival until the next day, no matter how. To be seen
His leg pieces look
as
nice.
a terror.
Would be nice if we get those in
destroyer.
the future.
To know children tremble in fear at my name, and mourn what I have taken from them. This is not the Saint 14 I know. I can never forgive what the old houses did to us. But these are not the old houses. They are dead. What do we gain from more death? This lashing out against defenseless people. It is the act of a coward. Mithrax risked much to trust us. If his House of Light can forgive, perhaps we must try to see the fallen, Elixni, as they see themselves. Or none of us will ever be anything but monsters. We must be more than the enemies of our enemies.
That's certainly taken a toll on the poor chap.
No hard? Okay. I have seen this Soraya. I like her bird. Tell her Saint 14 says hello.
I see you have overcome the Vex again. We are both doing what we must. I have not spoken with the Saint, but I believe hearing my story softened him somehow. I saw one of our young run across his path. The Saint raised a hand in greeting, and the hatchling recoiled and fled. The Saint watched it run. The reaction seemed to wound him. I will reach out to this... Elixir of the House Light. Hear Mithrax now. I know many of you feared this place. You have seen death at the hands of the Guardians. It was right to expect death in their house. What I said, and say again, that if we help them, they will help us. And here we are, alive, some have attacked our new home. It is true that some try to share their hate with us. It is always so. But if Elixni feel darkness inside, only look up to see the great machine. And know that House of Light is blessed.
We're all blessed to have such friends
That's
in dark
nice for a
times.
blue-looking
Humanity
game.
will not allow these hateful and ignorant acts to define us. We will prove it by bringing those responsible to justice.
Walk the path of hardship with joy in your hearts. Be brave.
Right.
Guardian, light guides your path. Though I believe darkness lies ahead for you. I expected your assaults to weaken the Vex. But I reach into the network now, and it pulls. Hungry, greedy, like slogging through mud. I felt this when you first walked through the network. You pushed into their system, and something malevolent pushed back.
Ooh.
The Sacred Splicer must know the Vex. Must understand what can and cannot be bent, yes. They are like the seasons, or the great seas. They surge and flow like a primal force. They cannot be manipulated, and yet something is doing just that. I do not know what it is, or why it has targeted your city. But I see the great machine hanging above, and I worry. This endless night has greater purpose. Be cautious now, Guardian. Darkness is coming for you. Shine your light on the truth.
Well, it certainly is getting interesting as we get closer to the next DLC. Where do they want us going this time? Oh yeah, it's Override. It's always Override first, isn't it? Keep forgetting that.
Enter before it's closed! Like a machine ascendant's plane. I do not like it. Destroy their leader and get out of there.
Now you see the subjugated mind. Keeper of this domain. Destroy it to secure the data.
Manipulation, infiltration. These are the only skills the Fallen have to share. No wonder so many are criminals.
When Elixni are hunted, survival becomes a crime. House of Light
back to the lab.
only peace.
Ah,
You're just like the
interesting.
spider. Making peace with one hand and stealing with the other 3.
You call Spider thief, but your future power was stolen from the Vex. Spider is criminal, but he is no hypocrite.
So now we have to go and do the labyrinth again, but it is corrupted. From what I gather. Huh. Interesting. Well, let's see how this goes. Can't wait to see what is in store for us today.
Proceed through the temporal breachway and infiltrate the Vex's subnetwork. Focus on the task at hand. Do not be distracted by your senses.
Ah, dear, wrong button. so confused by this, not gonna lie. Right, here we are, in familiar territory once again. This is the right way, isn't it? Yeah.
Decompiling analysis field. Interesting. Stay ahead of it.
Bloody wall. Right, I wonder if we can get this done first time without dying. Oh, come on, no! Finally it grabbed onto the ledge. Could have survived that easily. One death makes a change. But this looks pretty sick. Very spoopy. That is mega confusing. Oh my, oh my, oh my. So many of them. There's more. It was going so well. Just triggering all those thingamajigs. Oh well. At least this will all be cleared now. I suppose I should be thankful that I'm not being shot at.
Are able to divide themselves between the material world and this place to engineer their plans. This is not unlike the Ascended Plane, which raises many questions.
Oh great, so I'm now being shot at after this part. That's annoying. But here go. Oh, I'm being shot at now. Oh, well, I thought I messed that up. Just got a platform down there. Now we have more platforms. I'm literally just a bouncing kangaroo. Oh look, there's the Taken. Oh. Now what am I going to do? There we go, there's the data cube again. For God's sake. I'm honestly so confused by this. Oh my days. Grenade's not even charged. But he missed them all. Bye bye fire, bitches. Oh, I do love the auto reload function on that. Oh, being blasted. No. Wait. All I wanted to do was melee him, but some dude protected him, so stun melee didn't work. nasty! Oh no, I just wasted this as well. Fuck. Pretty frank. Right up the crack. Bloody dude really does like it. Just the bleeding die. Oh, for fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Wait, what the fuck just spawned in behind me? Grr. Do I need to kill that dude or is he chill? Oh, there was no way that that was gonna work. Oh, jeez. They pack some punch. Like their knockback's been upgraded. I'm glad those acolytes, or whatever they are, spawning again. hate that there's another ogre up there. That's incredible. That's just as bad. There's a bloody dude over there that can hit me from one way. I swear to God, if he blocks me, I will not be happy. Frickin' thing. Where the frick is this one hide? What? That thing was like disappearing just before I was ready? For God's sake. I don't have a clue what good that did for me. It's probably put more platforms in.
Once more, the Vex fall into our trap. Destroy them all. Bring this domain crumbling down.
No. God's sake. I hate things and blood knockback. Can't freaking shoot straight. Dead right. Gonna make it. Blue. Did it. Oh, I missed the bloody platform, fuck's sake. At least my super is recharged again. Just a bit. Oh, why do I keep falling off the bloody edge? I should be dead. Hey. Alright, well, at least the thing will go on. His bloody shield back. half an hour just to get this bloody thing done. I fucked that up. I should have been dead. Should have failed that. Well, I got a bit cocky with that one. Up on the frickin' ledge. That definitely could have gone down. I was hoping that you would not do that. Bloody finally. Requires a corrupted key.
Its threads converging on. What is this?
Mithrax, what's wrong? What do you see?
An infestation. I have found the Vex at the source of the endless night. Quria, the dreaming mind. Its code has been corrupted by taken magic.
Sabathun.
Dun dun dun.
We've been played.
Quria has been commanding the other Vex, poisoning their minds, directing them at Savathun's will. The endless night is of Savathun's design.
It would seem the Witch Queen has outmaneuvered us. But perhaps she did not count on us seeing her hand so soon.
Then we strike now. Mithrax and I will lead forth. We bring the fight to Quria and crush it.
We cannot rush into this. We must find a safe route through the Vex domain where Quiria's hiding.
Any time we give is time for Savathun to scheme. No scheming, we shoot.
I know, Saint, but we have to be careful. Mithrax, will you report your findings to the Guardian back at the helm?
If that is your wish.
We will fight, and soon. But it will be on our terms, not hers.
Right, let's see what Mithrax has to say now, I guess.
I wish my news was not so grave. But I can confirm that it is the taken Vex mind Quria at the center of the simulation that plagues this city. Quria serves the Witch Queen Savathun. It is she who is responsible for the endless night.
Are you certain of your data? After all, Savathun is known for her deceptions.
Osiris, I did not know you had access to this channel.
I wish to confer with you and the Guardian privately.
The Splicers feel Quiria's spirit. Hollow, calculating, taken. It lurks between realities as a blade between carapace plates. There is no mistake.
How did you miss this?
In the same way it went unseen by the mighty Osiris.
If my experience and wisdom can aid you in Quiria's capture, you may have it.
Capture? Quiria is discordant and must be exorcised if the great machine's sky is to shine again.
The things we could learn were we to capture it. Think, Mithrax.
Dangerous. Ambitious. Assume capture is successful, captivity would prove difficult. Safer to eradicate.
I will confer with Ikora to find us the best course of action.
Of course. Mithrax observes the city's guidance. You and the Guardian speak with Ikora.
I think we
Elixir
should
will
just
continue
kill
to
it.
refine a strategy.
But on another note, we now have the corrupted key code access. So now we head over to the tower to go and talk to Ikora again. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen, didn't mean to go on that one. Oh, I'm at max capacity for upgrade modules. I seem to be having internet issues, so that's not a great start. Or a great end, should I say. But let's get these two engrams.
Transaction to make, Guardian?
You don't look too banged up.
Oh, that's not a bad grenade launcher. That really is not a bad grenade launcher.
Yep. Don't get
What's
burned.
my other one like? Clown cartridge and chain reaction.
Solving problems out in the world, huh?
Might keep that one, but I'll have that other one on hand. Just in case. swear, this is the second week in a row that I've had some bad lag here.
Guardian, be vigilant. We must consider our discovery of Savathun to be part of her plan. Perhaps she means to sow fear and suspicion among us. I won't allow her to drive us apart. When the time comes, I'll put a spear of light through the Witch Queen's heart myself. For now, I'm overturning all hidden records and full archival access to Osiris, but no one else. Lakshmi claims the Vanguard suffers from a lack of transparency. If she had access to our records, she'd cherry-pick whatever details were necessary to ground her prophecies. I need people I can trust to be objective. Some of our records on Savathun are fabricated truths, I'm sure. But in those lies are the strategies she used to topple the Dreaming City. History won't be repeating itself here. Continue your Splicer training with Mithrax. Use it to root Savathun's minions out. We'll reassess the situation when we've located our target. Patience. We must be centered.
And then, once again, back to the Servitor. Can I open that a bit more without being blinded? Yeah, probably.
At the center of this false night. All threads leading to it are dark and thick, covered in black oil. Your Splicer mastery has been growing. The great machine is unknowable, but I believe it acts with purpose.
A new shotgun.
Just as we must act with purpose now. To find a way to reach Queria and end it. Sacred Splicers must see the invisible machinery at work around us to understand its beauty and flaws, and our place within it. I think of my light as a torch, a beacon. Yours, though, I see as a weapon. I say this with respect. From what I know of the Great Machine, it would not create a weapon without needing to use it. Queria will be your target. Be ready, for there is no doubt it is.
Well, the story is certainly going interesting. Can't wait for next week. So I wonder what's going to be said here.
Of the last city, I come to you with an emergency announcement. One that Vanguard leadership wishes to keep from you. Future War Court has learned from Guardian sources that the Endless Night is the work of the Hive God of the Sheet, Savathun. This is a grave development, but we cannot give in to despair. Instead, let it propel us to action. We must demand accountability from Vanguard leadership. We cannot allow Zavala and an Ikora raid to sell our city to the Fallen. Why?
Enough! This is Ikora Raid. I will not stand by while this hateful rhetoric goes unchallenged.
Well,
I understand it's hard to put the violence of the past behind us. But the Vanguard's responsibility is to preserve a just peace. Not for some, but for all. Lakshmi would have you live in fear. Fear of the Elixir. Fear of the future. But I propose something much stronger. Faith. Faith that bravery is not just a human quality. Faith that we are stronger together. Faith that the Vanguard and our Elixir allies will break the Vex hold on our city. And we'll do it united, as one, for the good of all.
Guardian, I greet you in the light. Even if darkness hangs overhead. We were correct that an unseen hand was guiding the Vex. Quria, the dreaming mind, brought this endless night with it. It has been draining the energy from the city.
Didn't mean to accidentally go all the way back. Yeah. Oh, on to the weekly override mission. And I'll catch you guys in the boss fight and all the story bits that comes after.
The Guardian moves through the Vex network with ease. This is your doing. We owe you our thanks.
Crush their last defense to complete the splice. We have other networks to collapse. great houses destroyed. Made refugees in a foreign land. Nothing is convenient for Elixni.
This infinite realm beyond material space is but one of many. The universe holds so many dark and fascinating secrets. If only our eyes were open enough to see them. The Vex would prefer you not to learn anything further at all. You'd better get moving. Oppressive mind has ensconced itself behind a series of data barriers. Remove the barriers and destroy it. I do wonder if the Vex security here is so lacking because they never imagined you could reach this place. Because they can't simulate... Fascinating.
G'day. I don't actually know how much of this has actually been used. Either way, it's quite I can get through. Damn it, I thought I made that. Oh well. Right, let's try again. Damn it. Well, I thought I survived that thing. Everyone just thinks they can get me, but they can't. Is he immune because he's outside the bloody thing? Oh shit. Oh, recharge quicker, please. Oh, they can still hit me. Bollocks. All the way back in. here again. Yeah, you know my least favourite bit.
Another oppressive mind. Show it the fate of its predecessors.
Oh, some of those dudes I can punch. What hit me there? He drops them down. Oh my god. Small rice cake.
With this victory, the threads of night are further unraveled, and the weaver of this dark tapestry can no longer elude us. I have found a route to Quiria's hiding place. It is concealed behind numerous layers of defenses compiled by the Vex.
But now we have a target.
Something we can hit!
I would caution you against underestimating Quria.
Agreed. We must strike carefully, mitigate Quiria's ability to rally defenses. Then, punch through the network like a white-hot sword of praxic fire.
We can do this.
Together.
Together.
Right, so it's yeah, we travel back this way to talk to Osiris and Saint. By the looks of it. I'm assuming I may need to redo the first bit of this.
Osiris,
recording.
there is something I must discuss with you.
Might have been muted.
Lakshmi, she came to me with a proposal.
You taking over as Titan Vanguard? She discussed it with me as well. Lakshmi has radical ideas, but they are only words. No cause for along.
Good, good. Only words, of course.
She wants what is best for the people of the city. And in truth, you would make an excellent leader.
I do not seek authority. Zavala may have a beautiful desk, but he is chained to it. We could use less bureaucracy, maybe. More proactive strategies, where we reclaim ground taken from humanity. An open council in the city to speak with the citizens. I have imagined a new vanguard, led by us.
Led by you. I would stay back and advise. I lack the temperament for leadership.
A fantasy only. I told Lakshmi I would think about it so she would go away. The words, tasted like treason in my mouth.
Let her believe you are considering it. If you refuse, I imagine she might approach Lord Saladin next. And after what happened with Keitel...
I understand. Later we will speak more of this.
It appears Lakshmi is speaking a bit too freely. I will report her behavior to Ikora, though I imagine she already knows. You should continue working with Lakshmi. Don't mention what you've heard. We must keep this as quiet as we can. With the Endless Night and the Elixni here, the city has become a powder keg. One errant spark, and it could be the end of the Vanguard.
Well, that is certainly quite very interesting.
I feel Quiria's vital presence pulsing in the heart of their network. I feel a strong hand pull against the threads tied to everyone living in this city. This has gone on too long, Guardian. None can spend so long in the night. Death surrounds this place. The true death, which always starts from within. I have heard your people say it is darkest before the dawn. There is comfort in that, yes. But I fear this endless night will grow even more terrible before we see the sun again.
Definitely very interesting this week.
People of the Last City. The last time I spoke to you, I was silenced. Clearly, Ikora Ray fears the ugly truth. The Vanguard have betrayed you. You need not take my word for it. Simply look at their actions. The Vanguard have turned their backs on the light, and now openly wield the darkness. They force you to shelter a horde of Fallen, led by a fugitive with ties to the Vex. And finally, they try to cover up Sultan's involvement in it all. Ikora Ray claimed that the Fallen could stop the Endless Night. But on the contrary, they have only made things worse. It's even possible that the Witch Queen walks among them. Unfortunately, the current Vanguard will stop at nothing to protect their place in their ivory tower. They don't understand the people of the Last City, and their actions prove it. Future War Court, a new monarchy say, enough. We intend to return this city to its people. If the Vanguard won't protect you, then we will.
Duck on an edge. It's always a great start.
The light is fading, Guardian. We know the name of the sickness in the heart of the network. Quiria strangles the light. It does not bend it as we splicers do, but twists it succeeds, there will be nothing left. No Splicer could stand before a being of such power. But then, you Guardians are like no Splicers before you. Charge your gauntlet, focus your mind, and walk further into the light than ever before. For a
Definitely very interesting. Oh, looks like we're launching straight into Override on the moon again. So I will see you guys in the boss fight at the end. See you in a sec. And we're back.
The splice is complete. Enter quickly.
Once more back into the boss fight.
Guardian moves through the Vex network with ease. This is your doing. We owe you our thanks.
It's nice that Saints appreciating Mithrax. There we go. Nearly missed the platform. Always a fantastic start. Slip and slide.
Rush their last defense to complete the splice. We have other networks to collapse.
It's down. Whoops. me. Right, so back to the expunge mission for the corrupted Tartarus swamp. And then we'll see what happens after that. Great, we better not be having connection issues. Right, see how many
When
times
you
I can
first
do this
stole
without
into this
dying.
realm, I did not believe you could achieve what you have. Invading a domain of Vex consciousness like this. Yet, here you are. Embodiment of the impossible. Somehow, in spite of everything you've accomplished, I managed to underestimate you. I won't make that mistake again.
He definitely sounds like he is not himself. And crushed by the North. Great start. Probably make a death compilation of how many times I've died during these things. Got all the videos for it. Well, it's not too bad. One stupid, silly death.
It seems the Vex are content to keep throwing the same defenses at you. Get into the domain, Guardian.
Oh. Absolutely fantastic.
This is a Vex disintegration domain. Eradicating unneeded simulation data and abandoned terraforming projects. Beware those barriers. They will destroy all matter they touch.
Definitely looking dark and dirty in here. You're finding the target. surprised we got that done. There's one. Two. Three. Oh, there's a bloody another one. Oh, it's down there. Holy. Got it. Ooh, now the champion's dead. Yep, there we go. Dead. Kill it. Freaking health back now, isn't it? Didn't mean to use that ledge.
Fair Guardian. The Vex are on alert, but their defenses have not fully come online. Once more, the Vex fall into our snare. The domain's master is yours. Destroy it.
Not blowing up on them. Reservoir blast is open. Killed that one. There's enough times. Got that one fight out for me. So much going on. Oh, goody, so much. Got him.
The end is here. The path to Quria opens. A night end is in sight. Destroy Quria, and the Witch Queen will be forced into retreat. The
Wait,
Vex
is that
lose
another
guidance,
expunge
but this
mission?
network
It just
becomes
popped up
unmanaged. Ikora has taught how Guardians cornered the Undying Mind not long ago. With her wisdom and Elixni Splicers, we have plan devised. Drag Quria from hiding. May its last thought be of fear. Of you.
I guess we're heading to a new expunge mission. Expunge Delphi. I suppose the title of this video just got a bit longer.
This is it, Guardian. Payback for the Dreaming City. For our city. For everyone.
Quria has shielded itself in multiple layers of the domain. It hides a festering rot deep within the core of this network. Savathun's eye is upon us now. I can feel her. It is as if this moment was unavoidable. Fated. But you have shown me there is only the destiny we make for ourselves, nothing more. Go, Guardian. Walk in the light.
Well, that all definitely seems stronger than normal. Close one.
Quria has retreated within layers of security, mirroring domains you have previously collapsed.
The challenges you face here are the very ones you faced as you honed your splicer powers. You are ready for this. Our hopes rest on you.
I'm gonna make you go through all of them again. Across the gorge. Deeper. season. This is a nice fusion point.
Warrior rages against your presence. I can feel the sickening rot of the Taken's power shuddering through this domain. The Vex, too, struggle against the yoke of oppression laid on them by Warrior.
Our enemy hides behind others and uses them as pawns. Does their cowardice know no end?
Oh, I can utilize the grab card. Oh, wow. Fuck. Looks like we're going a long way. I swear I had ammo for that. I wasn't imagining that. Now there's ammo for it. Fuck. Great balance mod. Well, it is. Whoa.
Courier, blade transform, the dreaming mind.
This is it! Fight with everything you have!
Lights guide you.
Are you? Is it too early to take out all those thingamajigs? Oh, I probably can't make that. Fucking snipers. I should move around now. Not much. Exit 2 hits. Back in now. Big guy in the morning. Do I have to kill him? Can't kill that guy. Don't stand on me. Poke that up. That's 2 goons. One of them taking it. Damage. There again. Stop. Looks like I do have to go the long way around. Where the fuck is the ball? There it is. No shortcuts this time. Can't use the fucking... Couldn't they use the... What is this one called? S14. Now, bitches apprentice herself. Oh, they fucking mental.
Unbelievable.
Oh, I beat her.
Gone.
How did I do that?
A great evil vanquished. A deed of legends.
I knew it! I knew we could do this! Congratulations, Guardian! This victory, it is monumental!
Let's not uncork every bottle of champagne in the city just yet.
Osiris is right. This is a monumental victory for humanity and Elixni. But it's a battle, not the war.
Even so, victories should be cherished.
Yes, Mithrax is correct. We will have a party, a celebration. A small one, respectful, very classy. I will wear a suit.
S14 wearing a suit. Love to see that. Off to see Ikora. Right, off to see Ikora. We still have some corruption marbles. Bloody tree. This rocket launcher is so big.
What's happening on Europa? I need report.
Watch Eris's back, Guardian. She's sure to be watching yours. Finding Queria at the center of the Endless Night confirms our worst suspicions. It was the arm Savathun used to strangle our city. With it docked, to borrow an Elixni term. We purged Savathun from the Vex domain.
Okay.
I only hope we stopped her in time. The Dreaming Mind's defeat, as with so many things Vex, is a process. It will take time for Mithrax and his splicers to finish untangling our reality from the Vex network. In the meantime, Osiris is focused on collecting all the data we have on Savathun, separating small truths from the many layer of lies. Everything she does is for a reason, even if it seems beyond our comprehension. I want to know what she hoped to gain. I thought I might ask Lakshmi for her assistance, but that device she uses. By Osiris's description, it's used to align one's consciousness with other temporal realities, and has driven many war cultists insane. The visions it shows her, they cloud her judgment.
They do indeed.
Now, she believes the Elixni will be the cause of some great catastrophe. Osiris seems to think he can get through to her. He understands the technology. He understands her perspective, but I can only give him so much time.
Great.
Our light is stronger than ever. Tell me what you and Eris have learned. The foul aura emanating from that pyramid bites at my bones. I can only imagine what Eris felt when it woke up.
Come on, game. Why are you being so slow? There we go. It's certainly quite interesting. Wonder what will happen with Witch Queen. I am messy.
Oh, Guardian. I wanted to be among the first to send my regards. Your victory today has lifted a great weight from my chest. I feel like I can breathe again. I hope you're not too proud to accept my praise. Even though we may not see eye to eye. Pride is a dangerous affliction. It is clear Ikora suffers from it. And yes, I know, I do as well. Do you see? I can admit when I am wrong. Which is more than I can say for some of our current leaders. The city deserves someone who acts, someone who does what is right, even if it is unpopular. After all, you destroyed Queria against the wishes of countless Vex. You did what had to be done to protect your city. You acted bravely. I admire you for that. You and I. We will speak more when this ugliness is behind us. After the Fallen have returned to space, and this endless night is a memory. Our city could use more heroes.
Oh, that's certainly interesting. Now back to the servitor.
Queria is no more. The threads of its influence lay limp across the weft of this reality. I thought its defeat would have driven the endless night from our skies. We must trust it will fade instead. Fitting, as the distrust between my people and yours will not vanish in a single act, but slowly, over time. We, everything, can begin to heal. You have united us in your light, Guardian. It was my honor to watch you grow into a Sacred Splicer. Though this journey may be over, I hope we can still walk together.
I'd be up for that.
We will have a beautiful sunrise.
Not too sure about sunrise though. Alright, so let's go see what he has for us this week. Oh, it just says emergency radio broadcast in progress. That's not as good as mine. Mine is better. I like it.
People of the last city, we have endured many great tragedies thanks to our strength and a steadfast commitment to humanity. The Traveler chose us. It abandoned the Fallen because they are unfit, unworthy of the light. They would take it from us if they could. The Vanguard have lost their way. They embrace the darkness. Welcome Aramis's followers into our midst with open arms. Force us to celebrate our lost heroes alongside those who murdered them. Yes,
Interesting.
the endless night is over. But now, Mithrax and his house will use this opportunity to do what the Fallen have always done. Covet, cheat, steal, kill. I have seen the future with my own eyes, and it has not changed. Doom still builds on our horizon like a terrible storm. But there is hope. Right now, loyalists to the future war cause and new monarchy have rounded up the Fallen in our city. With the aid of Osiris, I have learned how to safely command the power of the
With the help
Vex.
of Osiris, eh?
I will use it to do what the Vanguard will not. I will tear open a rift, banish the Fallen to the depths of space from where they came. We alone will save humanity. I have seen the darkest of futures. And with this act, I will... No. No!
Overraid in the last city. Have some interesting disadvantage perks there. Oh. I still didn't get to read that properly. There's gonna be another guy that looks like
has opened a Vex
S14.
portal in the Elixni Quarter. All fire teams, find and close that incursion point. Mithrax, what's your status?
We are overrun. Please, we cannot hold them off for much longer. Do not worry, Mithrax. I am on my way. No, you must protect your people. You are my people.
Vex, inside the walls of the last city. How could this happen? How could Lakshmi do this? We need this incursion ended, now, before any more lives are lost.
What? Why not freaking hell? believe I unequipped that.
The Vex attempt to lock out the terminal. Destroy countermeasures to keep it operating.
Don't even really need that. Yeah.
The network attempts to re-encrypt, disrupt the passcode sequence, and continue the splice.
Osiris, what's your position? Osiris?
He was right behind me! I have lost him! Earth's defenses have been reset. But like circuits, they can be overloaded. Continue the assault.
Osiris, respond!
Once more into the breach. Right. I meant to pick that frickin' thing up. There we go.
LXD have feared the Guardian ferocity for centuries. Turn your fury on the Vex. Do not let the machine spawn divert your attention. Keep it fixed on the terminal. The vortex resists manifestation. A final surge of data will force it into being. I sense the Vex mind. It lashes out with something like desperation. They are coming for you. Complete the final unlock sequence to manifest the vortex.
I've got it, guys.
The splice is complete.
Ah, so I've only got that done already.
Guardian, there are too many Vex. We need that portal closed.
I Zavala, any Guardian who near our position.
Bloody sods.
We must fight as if this is our last.
Oh jeez. I survived. Yeah, of course I missed. I'll take the spade. Cute guy. Oh, it's dead.
Can anyone hear me? Mithrax? Saint? What's your status? Can anyone read me? Nope. Oh, a cutscene.
The Guardian has broken their portal! Keep behind us! We will not let them harm you! Stand, friend! You will not fall today!
Crikey, what a punch. Somebody feels like they're up to my game.
If we do not survive, this is the story LXD will tell of the Saint standing beside us.
And you with me, Kell of Cows! Together, we are enough!
more than enough.
But I do not believe that that will give me the Triumph Seal. I still got a couple more bits to do. Yep. Oh. Time to go see Saint in the hangar.
Guardian, the city remains. We have wrestled another day from those who would take it, but not without loss. And not alone. Elixni, Mithrax, they stood with us, brothers and sisters in battle. This is a bond that cannot break. Their loss will be buried beside our own. Ikora was wise to look to our future instead of the past. We must remember that it is the Elixni who came to us, laid down arms for a chance at peace. These are not the fiends Lakshmi made them out to be. That bravery demands respect and deserves recognition. The House of Light is part of the city now, under the protection of S14. In time, the memories of our past demons will fade, and our peoples will share laughter and stories. Our victory today will be one of them. More famous than Twilight Garb, I will make sure of it.
Oh dear.
I know how it feels to lose your light, to be alone. You will not be alone.
Now to go speak to Ikora. That isn't the stairs.
Look at the city. The skies are slowly clearing, but the streets are filled with dead Vex, dead Elixni, and our people. Future war cult has scattered to the wind, but we recovered Lakshmi's body from the site of the attack. In the end, she was right about the tragedy looming on our horizon. If only she could have foreseen that it was of her own making. Now Dead Orbit has finally made good on its promise to leave the city, and take a new monarchy with it.
Oh.
The factions are no more. Honestly, I will miss their presence here. After all, Lakshmi did not speak for the future war cult. Some of her own people warned me she was becoming unstable, and I feel I let her slip away. I haven't told Saint yet, but I've been unable to locate Osiris. Even though Lakshmi implicated him in the attack, I don't believe he'd... Osiris is a good man. Saint and I will both vouch for him. All he has to do is return to the city to clear his name. I saw the blight that was forming in our own citizens, but I never thought it would lead us here. Eris once said, "We will only know our enemy's next move if we are wise enough to recognize it." My eyes are wide open now. Stay ready.
Oh, the plot thickens further. Is that the end?
No, of course. Not here.
Oh, it's that guy that was, in the other room.
Be well.
Okay.
But yeah, it looks like that is that. Bloop. Mithrax's tone is somber, even filtered through the servitor. Many victories are made, sacred with loss. Our victory over Quarria and the Vex is just so. After a meditative pause, he continues. It is right to celebrate, but celebration must also remember our lost heroes, humans and Elixni. Visit the memorial in the tower to pay respects. He's given us a nice ship, Forbidden Memory, and an Ascendant Shard. Well, I be damned. Aren't we lucky? Is there anything else? Or is it just straight to the tower? Ooh, isn't that nice? Let's just check my emotes first. That'll do.
This day is marked by glory and sadness. Today our kin, Elixni and human, went together into the House of Silence. There, they are united in the light. Our house believes that light flows through all, through the great machine, and through you, Guardian. Though we will see the Silent never again, we will carry them with us, always. The light provides.
Oh, there we go. I guess that's it for this season then. Has been an interesting season. But if you guys have enjoyed, feel free to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. And get ready for more Destiny content next week. As the new season, and isn't it next week? I don't have a clue. Yeah, maybe. Maybe next week. Not actually entirely sure when the new season and new DLC comes out, but oh, hopefully I'll do a better job of getting some visual guides out for the seasonal activities. I might make some for this one and the Rite of Provings, but I don't know if they'll... It's just extra content to make videos on, I guess. But as always, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you dudes in the next one. Bye.